on the commentary. Let me hear you.
Welcome to Barbados Sailing Week 2026. We're here at Long Beach on the southern tip of Barbados, just below the airport. On my left hand side, I can see some planes departing. Well, in front of me, I have a barrel of kites out there. Looks like Chaitamo just about to enter. This is going to be practice session. Everyone's getting a little practice. I think we're going to have a start maybe around 9 o'clock in the morning. But it is on. The wave is on and the wind is on. Oh, what up? 2, 4, 6, 8 kites in the water now. And more guys are pumping up, strapping up, getting ready to go out. You all got me welcome to the bright side, not the dark side. Say the bright side.
Sir, how are you sharing our mic for him? Not the first time.
Hello, thing.
Not the first time you shared a little mic.
Does Michael know this?
All right. Almost done, Nick. Almost done.
Almost at it. Almost.
All right, all of this can go up here. Stay here for now. Balance down here.
Oh, oh, me.
Otherwise, you might have to end it.
Mark, what's the name of this youngster here?
And what you were talking to, you remember? You know?
I remember.
Here, that international.
That's one of the guys here.
Happy New Year.
Let me do your young holiday here.
Man, he's a Bajan.
You don't live here. You don't live here.
I said he's a Bajan.
Nick don't even know.
I don't even know what I don't know.
Funny sort of question. Who might be working for asking him sort of questions?
Yeah.
You know, you see the shake that's happening, right? Why is that here with the camera stuff? Morning, sir. Anyway. That was a hook off. Shit. Sorry, I mean, that come a 4-foot thing right on top of my tripod. Like, just move some of them boxes there. Move them boxes away from me. Before I had a gallon of Nick.
You want to move it up?
If I'm Nick.
So what you want?
I just don't want them people coming here touching my tripod.
I'll get my tripod.
See that? You stroked it, that's okay.
Okay. They have it touch.
I don't play stopping neither. Yeah, but much like surfing, I try not to know people.
Right. I know all of them.
I tell people, I say, a lot more people know me than I know. And I didn't plan it that way, but that's because I used to have what it is that has happened. But for my have a lot more people with money don't know me. It's just a bunch of poor motherfuckers that know me.
You don't need it.
Yeah, it's only poor people that know me. I don't know the rich, but trust me.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen so many kites. Oh man, that was solid.
got the mic on it, or you?
I'm gonna turn it off for now.
We have also support from Doyle Sales, Barbados Port Inc., Wet and Salty, Eco Sky Water, which is cool water, distilled from the air, biodegradable bottles, Carib LPG, the Pierhead Tappers, Tides,
Are you
Up
ready
on
for
it by
Barbados
focus.
Country Club, Chickmont Chicken. Anyhow,
Hello.
so we're gonna run a double elimination ladder today. Most heats will have 4 riders in it, except for 2 that have 2 late entries. Andy McConney and Jamar come and upset the apple cart with the numbers, but we're very happy to see you guys. So. No, very happy to see you guys. Andy, like you come from the deep white north. Jamar, I know we get lost the last couple of weeks, but good to see you. When you're out on the water, obviously safety is the most important thing. You know, it's a fun competition. So do please, like as you would normally do at Silver Sands, look over your shoulder when you turn. Starboard, right hand forward always has 2 right away. So in Barbados, that means the guy riding the wave or the girl riding the wave will have the right away. That aside, judges, I do need a little help to draw randomly the girls' draw. I have Kalani as the top seed from winning last year and Cornelia as the second seed, but we have Cappuccino, as we call her in Barbados. I'm going to put your real names today, so that's coming. I like Cappuccino, that sounds sweet. Hi. We got Cappuccino and we got Roxanne. Where's Roxanne? Yeah, there you are. So I'm going to put my pen on the paper and call it a randomly.
Roxanne.
Yeah, okay.
Captain
So
Roxy.
for the women, I'm really happy to have Cappuccino, Cappy, and Roxanne because now we have 4 women, which means we'll be able to have 4 heats. So we'll have a woman-on-woman heat where the winner will go forward and the losers will go back, and then the losers will go against each other for 3rd and 4th, and the 3rd person will go into the final for a 1, 2, 3 place. So I'll try and run the women with the men in the same heat ladder as it would be, so you don't have to wait for the whole day to get your fun. So you'll have a little bit in the front, but then you might have to wait until we get back to finals. On the men's side, we're going. On the men's side, heat 1 is Simon Houston, Ben Jensen. Wait, sorry. Let me reverse. So I'll go through the heats and then we'll have some fun. Simon Houston, Ben Jensen, Max Cummins, and Freddie. I did it. I butchered it. Sorry. I did. Again, 2 will go forward and 2 will go back. Heat 2, Peter Bino, Peter B. Just again reminding everybody that Peter Bino is the 4th seed, came 4th last year, so he's a big gun. Targeted on his head, Peter Bino, Peter Bacon, Kyle Harris, JP Phillip, and Jamar. So Jamar is going to make the 5th person in that heat. 2 will go forward, 3 will go back. Heat 4, Kobe Talma, who was heat seed 3. Scott Colwell, Robert Garris somebody, I'll get to it.
By the way, this is his own handwriting.
I got Sam Gouin. That's Sam Gouin, yeah. Got you covered. And the 5th one in that heat is Andy McConney. 4th heat is Jay Talbot, number 2 seed. Joria, which is I think is PG. Andrew Pierce and Andrea, who is really Italian Andy. I don't know the Andrea part, but I know the Italian Andy. So those are the heats. We'll use a beach marshal to get everybody together for each heat. I will use a flag. The flag that is up at the moment is the heat is on when it's up, and when it's down, the heat is finished. The heat's only 12 minutes, a 12-minute heat, and we may do the finals in 15 minutes, depending on how the wind is. If it's an and how time it goes through the day. Last year we did 12 minutes, and 12 minutes was a lot of time. I think everybody would agree. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it does weigh down. Okay, competitors. As of today, we don't have any Mount Gay red caps yet. They may arrive. I don't make any promises until I see them in my hand. So at the moment, all we can offer up is a Mount Gay t-shirt and a bottle of rum. Please drink responsibly. Mount Gay rum is a major sponsor, but we have to talk about responsible drinking because there's a lot of spirit here in this one little box, and I hate to see it drop today. I would hate to see the result. Okay, Chief Kobe, can you help me? Huh? No, this is your things. This we got names. Jay Talman.
Filipino.
See that you didn't get a Mount Gay shirt because you thought for extra large, but you have a Cafe Soul shirt, extra large. I never wore it before. I've been coming for a long time.
Sam guy.
Guys, so Sam, you're extra large too. So I had to go to cover and Gap Bar and I'm all around.
Kalani.
Kalani Talma.
Roxanne. Andy. Andy please. Cappuccino. Ben. I got JP.
Cornelia Pringler.
Freddie. Scotty Caldwell.
Robert Garofalo.
Garofalo. Robert. Kyle Harris, is it? Anyone know Kyle Harris?
Peter Bacon. Max Cummins.
Kobe Tana.
PG, Theodoro. You haven't seen him. Who's Robert Garofalo? Anybody knows him?
Robert Garofalo.
Fist of the man.
There's one guy in the water. One guy in the water. I don't know if that's it.
Simon Houston.
Simon, number 1, C. Houston, not here. Things looking good.
Send him a message quickly because we can start at 10. Once we start, you know what Ricky Bad is, right? What's different than here? Andy McConney. So Andy, since you were late registered, we had not prepared for you. So we have a t-shirt for you and some Chefette vouchers for Chefette restaurant. Don't worry, we get you some now. Jamar, where's Jamar? Jamar, since you were late registered, I'm short on rum, but not short on Chefette. So we got Chefette vouchers and they're looking for the vouchers. Yeah, all right. We'll hold these other ones in the event that these guys turn up. If not, we will partake.
Drink the rum.
There you go, sir. Oh, sorry. Don't move yet. I just remembered there was something.
Right.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry.
It's all right.
Are we good? What else we gotta do? Anything?
Oh, you just let them know.
What do we do if these guys don't turn up? We can now have formality.
Yeah.
Everybody, just to be kind of very clear, because we don't want confusion today, as we get close to that 10 o'clock start time, I think we'll start with the women and then run the first round of the women, which is 2 heats, and then run into the men. And if someone is not here at the start of the men, dog dead. You like start now, right? No way. It's double elimination. There's a fight always in this. And also the other thing to notice, just so I'm clear, if these guys don't turn up, we'll shuffle those heat 2 and heat 3 in the men's to ensure that we have, instead of a 5-man heat and a 3-man heat, we'll have 4-man heats. Okay. Give us.
No, it's not working. It's for sure.
It's 9:42. 9:42.
9:42. 10 o'clock start. Women would be first, so it would be Kalani and Cappuccino will be the first 2 people in the water today, 2026. Women leading the way today. I will gather you guys by the flag to marshal the first heat in, so we can get accustomed to the running order.
What's that?
You're not talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, watching me talking loud.
So, twice?
Press.
For this double elimination, we're gonna be heading to 4 or 5 o'clock. But Kev, it will take all day. Let me tell you.
All right. We're on the start. We got 12-minute heats here. We are starting with the ladies. Yeah, Capi, aka Cappuccino, in the green and yellow kite, and local girl Kelani Tama is in the red kite. We are starting off with the ladies today. This is part of Barbados Sailing Week 2026. This is a kite surfing freestyle wave competition. So let's go. The ladies are out. We have a very serious judging panel here. Guys all in uniform. Got some nice tunes on the beach. DJs arrive. We got number one Simon Houston. He's going to be competing as well. This in the men's division, we have 4 seeds going out. All right, we got some action on the inside. This looks like Kehlani. Boom, off the top and just loses her footing on that one. Out the back is Cappy. She's looking to get some nice hard rail turns. She's going to bring it on into the beach now. All right, redirectional. She's bringing it all the way into the shore. As Kehlani goes to the outside. Small little jump on that wave. Got some fantastic conditions out here on Long Beach. Some nice 3-foot waves, I would say, and some very nice strong wind, consistent. All right, Cappy's on the way back out as Kehlani's bringing it in. Showing some good skill in the waves, turning it from rail to rail. Giving us some redirection and still flowing with the kite. Oh, hand just touching the water there. Boom. bringing it down to the inside. Got the crowd just shaking it out here. Boom, close out. All right, that ends one of her rides. Screaming coming in on the double win tick is Gappy. Just a redirectional. She's going to bring it on back out. Boom, some nice little jumps out the back. Oh, 24 remaining.
7:24.
Yeah. All right. Boom. Nice jump there by Cappuccini. Taking it to the south side of the event. Here's Kaylani just turn, redirectional straight into shore coming. Showing some bottom turns and then snapping it off the top. Nice flow in her style. Brings it right on to the inside. Switch foot. Change direction. DJ flinging the tunes. All right. Just about 6 minutes left in this first heat of the morning. We got the ladies division out first. There's Kaylani screaming down to the south side of the contest site. We're down here at Long Beach on the southeastern side of the island of Barbados, and this is part of Barbados Sailing Week 2026. It's a kite surfing freestyle competition, and we have quite a few contestants, and the ladies are putting quite a show on for us. So we're going to be running a double elimination event today, where we have winners advancing and the losers going into a repechage round. Losers will fight their way back into the main round. So we should have a lot of kiting going on today. So this contest is like a multi-discipline contest. We have national style surfboards. That's what Kalani is using, like a bottom style. We're just about 2.5 minutes remaining in this heat, and the way the judges have it, like both of these girls riding two different disciplines, we're giving a whole overall a result of did they kill it? Who smashed it this heat? Right now, oh, someone's gone elevated up. Yeah. So we got wave riding, versatility of wave riding versus the height of the jumps. So this should be very interesting on the conclusion of this heat. So just in the 2 minute warning.
Put up closer, in my opinion, the Galani, but the heat is not over yet.
Yeah, with that big jump just now.
Yeah, and it was coming in too. That was the biggest jump of the
Oh,
heat so far,
inside.
and it was coming in, which is harder. Or maybe she prefers that.
All right. This is Cappy on the inside with the green and yellow sail. Just a nice redirectional. She's going to go back out on the outside in the red sail. We have Kaylani Tama just screeching pie on the face of that wave. She's going to nice cut back, brings it right into it. Boom, nice floater off the top. Breaks into the bottom and she just slips off the back. Now she's got to try and collect her board. All right. We're just in 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. And we will have finished the official first heat of the 2026 kite surfing freestyle competition. All right, nice jump there by Cappy. Oh, just can't hold on. Out the back is Kaylani, up over the top. She lands, keeps going. All right, both the ladies on the outside now. I think they're gonna turn and make one last pass. Got about 20 seconds remaining. Okay, that was heat one just finished, and we're starting in heat two. Remember that we got Cornelia and Roxanne. Roxanne is from Canada. Cornelia,
is resident Barbados from Germany.
resident Barbados from Germany. Oh, lovely. International. Okay, and the results of heat one, we put Kaylani in first and Cappy in second. So Kaylani will progress into the forward, and Kaylani will see who she has to meet up in her repertoire sheet. Oh, massive jump out there just now. That, yeah. So what? Who's in what color sail are we?
Roxanne is bright orange.
Bright orange, and the Cornelia is in the purple.
Yes.
Yeah, Cornelia did a huge jump there just now. Here's Roxanne bringing it in. Nice carving back into the power source, and the power source. Oh, here's the win. She's holding on, still pulling it in. Oh, big jump on the exit. Cornelia in the purple. Right. Yeah, Cornelia is on the outside doing some jumps and little twists. And inside wave riding is Roxanne. She's from Quebec. Welcome to Barbados. Oh, the ladies are just ripping it in this second heat. We have Cornelia in the purple kite, really exploring with the air jump, some high clearance, and with a few twists. So this one's going to be turned up a notch. It's going to be interesting. All right, Cornelia has brought it on the inside. Woo! Couple twist jobs. It's getting some nice little tricks in there. No twists. And out she comes. Yeah. Mm. Boom. All right, just to jump to get her over that section. On the outside is Roxanne. She's going to bring it in and show us what she can do with her wave sailing techniques. We've got the men's there now warming up. We've got 4 men in Heat 1. Number 1 kite boarder, Simon Houston, has just launched his kite. Okay, this is Roxanne bringing it in. She's got an orange helmet to match her orange kite. Just giving some strong redirectional carves on that, and then goes right back out. That one looks super smooth. She's heading to the outside. Can she incorporate any jumps in her routine? Woo! Top man, no, Rife. No. You just got to the quarterfinals, bro. All right, just about 6.5 minutes remaining in this heat. This is the new one. Mostly times I'm commentating or judging surfing heats. They're usually 20, 25, 15, sometimes 30 minutes long. It's the first time I've done a 12-minute one. And surprisingly, there's a lot of surfing going on in 12 minutes. All right, ladies are way on the outside, almost touching the second reef. Not much action out there. They got to bring it into the wave section, give us some jumps, some floaters, some carves, maybe do some vertical re-entries. Anything is possible. Yeah, this is it's kind of a mixture between. It's really a wave riding competition, but jumps are included. Yeah, we're here live on Long Beach, 2026 Barbados Sailing Week. We're doing a kite surfing freestyle competition today. We're just hitting heat number 2 of the ladies, and we got Simon Houston, #1 kiteboarder in the world, just about to head out there now. So come on, guys, tune in. You should find us on a link on YouTube. So look for me, look for me, look for me. Doing a little something on the outside for Channel 69 Surf. Live reporting from Long Beach on the island of Barbados for 2026 Barbados Sailing Week. We're here on the southeast end of the island of Barbados, and this is a kite surfing freestyle competition that's going on in the water today. So you can probably check us out down now. We got it live on YouTube, so you gotta look for us on the YouTube site. Let's see if I can post it on here later. Great waves, great wind, great action. Judges here, Mark Harris on here. Kevin on the bar.
But if you, but don't let me influence you.
Okay, yeah. Simon Houston just juiced it, boosted there just now. Did a almost like a kick flip of his board. So guys are bringing it out. We just started the men's, so the action is turned up just a notch. Here's Simon's heading back out from the inside. It's going to hit small one. Looks like a judo kick. Boom, makes the land. Karate kick. He was kind of laying down there. All right. Who's this one here in the on the inside with this? Freddie. Okay. Freddie eyed. Yeah. Oh, this is great. It's all new people. Ooh, there's a. Boom, and this is Max Cummins, local guy, bringing it on the inside with a white kite. Boom, redirects it, and he's back out. So we're looking at a mixture between jumps and versatility on the wave face. Who's up in the all purple kite? That was Cornelia's kite. That's Ben. Okay. All right, that's a husband. Oh, they're switching kites. That's really love. That's love.
Eyes off.
Boom. Yeah. Boom. Well, that was a wicked maneuver, Freddie. And then that was a nice, clean jump by the married man. All right, this is Simon bringing it in now. Boom, carving off the top. Does a reverse spin, 360. Nice. That's some versatility there. Deep button turn. Boom, vertical re-entry. Brings it right back down. Brings it to the inside. Twisting the bar. Oh, I hope I'm getting all this terminology right. All right, brings it to inside. There's a flip on the outside. We got Max. Boom, nice carve. Yeah. Some small jumps. This is Max Cummins bringing it into the beach. Carver wants to get up as much as he can just redirect and go back down the line. There he goes, heading to the outside. So this is this on the inside in the purple. This looks like burnt. Yeah. Just butchering these things. Oh man, I got side swiped by some white water there. Kite is down. Kite is down. All right, we got guys on the outside. This is nice job. Credit card, no, loses it. And this is Simon out the back. Boom, carves off the top. Brings it right back around. Redirection. Up there, small little tap. Switches it, brings it right into the inside. Just pumping. Boom. Nice twist and flip. There he goes. Boom.
How's America?
All right, Simon just had a massive jump. He's bringing it in to show his wave riding skills. He's on a purple, orange, and gray kite. Small little ollie hop. Loses it, catches himself. He's going to redirect and bring it back to the inside, right on the inside. All right. And riding in the mids, this. Ooh. Kite surfing. There's just so much action going on. 4 guys in the water, and everyone's ripping. Out the back, it's Max. Just Uh, 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, just hitting the 3 minute mark. You guys want to work on the last couple rides? Whoa. Nice. See that curve on the outside? Oh. Just throws the rail into that turn there just now. Yeah, that was Simon in the last parts of the heat. Just decided he wanted to change in and warm up his other board. We're just down to 15 seconds. 15 seconds, 12 seconds, yeah, remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the end of the first heat for the men. Going straight into heat number 2. We got Peter Bino, Peter Bacon, Kyle Harris, and JP Phillips and Jamar. This has got to be the local heat. 3 local boys in this that I know. All right. So we're on boat, folks. We're down here live on Long Beach on the island of Barbados on the southern end of the beach. And yeah, more people coming down. The action is hot. The guys are ripping in the water. Oh, wow. Beautiful day. Got tunes on, kites out, waves, the sun. Everybody's having action down here. All right, this heat started with action. First, we had the locals showing the local knowledge. First, Peter Bino on the inside. Just, oh. All right, on the outside, that's Peter Bacon. Just carving it out their backside off the top. Makes it to the front, but he's going to redirect, bringing it the other way, bringing it to the north end of the beach. And it's action all the way, folks. So this is a 5-man heat. So wow, I think my eyes and my mouth are going to be running faster than the wind. Right. So this is primarily a wave riding competition. Oh, nice carving back. And that's Kyle Harris in the blue and black kite.
Yeah.
All right, local boy Kyle Harris just bringing it in there. And down on the inside now, this is Peter Bino with the green board, blue kite. Boom, aerial, nice. Brings it back in. Doesn't lose his footing. All right. It's like local boy Jamar down here. Brings it right in, redirects. He's getting ready to do an onslaught now on this wave. There we go. Boom, yes. Small little loop there by Pete Bino on the inside. He's throwing everything in this first round. Oh, massive jump. Twist board by Jamar. Doesn't bring it back down. So, yeah, there's two disciplines that we're looking at. There's guys with strap-ins on regular board. Oh, Kyle Harris bringing that one right off the top. And then there's guys with straps and double tips. All right, Kyle bringing it right in. Nice. Nice control carves there on the wave face. That's what we judges are looking for. Yeah, they want to see a couple jumps and freestyling it, but we're more looking for the carving techniques on the wave, the aerial jumps, land it back into the wave, and keep the forward momentum moving. All right, this is a 5-man heat, and there's nothing out there that's keeping us quiet. All right, we got 2 kiters coming in. I think they're going to come right into the beach, redirect. This is looking like Peter Bino, local Silver Sands rider Jamar. All right, they're bringing it right up to the north end of the beach. They're going to spin kick and then head on the way back out. There we go. Boom. All right, nothing yet. Oh. Whoa. Flat air jump there by Pete Bino. We got some swells coming. Here we go. Carving. Throws the tail out. Brings it back down into the beach. Woo, bottom turn right up into the white water. Can he make it back down? Yes, there he goes. Boom. Out the back. Kyle Harris. It's locked into a nice one. Not getting the open face as much. Oh, there he goes. Bringing it on the inside. And out the back, it's Jamar going left. Kyle goes for a big bomb and drops it. Whoa! That's Kyle out there. Oh, man. That's local boy Kyle Harris just taking in that rail. Redirects back out he goes. We're running at about 7 minutes. 7 minute mark. All right, Jamal on the outside. Boom. Nice carving cut back on the outside. Brings it right back into the sweet spot. He's bringing that to the inside on the northern end. That's Peter Bino racing on the green board. All right.
And Andy McConney. That is the next heat in the water after this heat.
All right, guys on the inside, bang! Nice carving cut back there by Jamar, local man, local Silver Sands Rebel. Oh, it's great to be out here and see all these kites. I haven't been down this side of the island for years. I used to come down here and do a lot of regular surfboard training. It's one of the best places to improve your surfing techniques. But now it's a kite surfer's paradise. Okay. We got, let's see how much time we have left in the heat. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. And that was some fancy footwork on the inside. Just didn't complete it. Oh! Someone hooked a reel there and flew straight off the back. All right, this looks like Kyle Harris bringing it on the inside. Boom, carves it right back. Nice bottom turn, brings it up to the top, whips it right back. There you go. The G-forces on that board is incredible. Whoa. Full on quick whip, straight right back out. Yeah, big debate on straps and no straps. but the guys are ripping it, straps or no straps. So we have three riders that are riding traditional type of surfboard shaped kiteboards. Two of them have straps, and this guy riding on the inside right now, Jamar, he has no straps. So when he does aerials, he's got to hold on to that board. Boom. All right, two guys ripping and coming out. Full on air. Nice carving. Oh, just loses it. That was Peter Bino throwing it viciously into that wave. Loses his board. He's got to sail his way into shore. What's up, buddy? All right, running up the beach. Wants to get his launch spot correct. 2-minute warning. Kev, 2 minutes. So yeah, we're in the 2-minute warning. Getting ready for heat number 3. Everything is flowing along. We got people down the beach launching their kites, getting ready to go out. We got Mark Harris here, as always, taking the necessary shots, making everybody look good. Everybody look good. Yeah, getting in the last minute of this heat number 2. Gonna roll right into heat number 3. Oh, it's going great out here, folks. You can tune in live, or if you have the time, jump in your motor car, come down to the south side. All right, that's the end of the heat. All right, we're into Heat 3 now of the men's round of the kite surfing freestyle competition, which is part of the 2026 Barbados Sailing Week. We got local boy Kobe Chalmers, Scott Caldwell, Sam Gray, and Andy McConney. All right, two local boys in this heat. Andy has the red kite, and Kobe's in a blue one. That's what I'm looking for. The rest got a snatch and grab. Yeah, guys got on his helmet. You never know. Something bad could happen. A fish could jump up and knock you on your head. This is Long Beach. Anything can happen. Your lamp and a clump of seaweed.
Or we'll touch it.
Or yeah, a real. Or his friend Shark, who's been known to have a few out here circling. All right, this is Heat 3 in the water. Out coming in on that blue kite is Kobe Tama. Sticking it up in the top. Just want to bring it in. Boom. Up there. Oh! Nice backside of the area entry. See what happens. Got his younger brother Che getting ready. When it comes to kite surfing and the Tamas, it's a family affair. Don't you think so?
I think so.
Having fun? Having fun?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
You
man.
too?
Yeah, man. Always, always, always. I'm at home. I on the rock. I could find fun when there ain't no fun to find. Brats! Want to shout out the young crew, Warren and Chad. All right, this looks like Andy McConney in the red kite on the inside. Want to see what kind of wave surfing. Oh, flicks out that back foot and that back tail. Fanalicious, that's what we call that one. Boom, and an air just to redirect. I think this guy, Andy, knows what he's doing. Oh, man, as we were saying, Barbados. You sight that one. All right, look at all these beautiful kites all over the skyline. More kites launching and down kites on the beach. Boys, girls, kids, old, young, everybody down here having fun. All right, this is orange kite. This looks like Sam, I think. All right, just carves down the face on that one. So just as a reminder, this is a wave freestyle competition. Most judges are mostly looking at your versatility on the wave face in terms of surfing the wave with the assistance of the kite, but we're always including the jumps and what other rotations you manage to do, whether the board is rotating or the full body rotation. We take all of that into account when we're throwing down a score. Now, usually we do in most of the surfing, you have a scale based on zero point 0.1 to 10, zero point 0.1 being a very bad wave, and 7 minutes remaining. This competition, this is winner take all. We want to see you get in your heat and just show us what you know with a high degree of difficulty. It's a winner take all. No scores, just bravado. Just finals. Every heat is a finals. So we got two local boys in this heat, Kobe Tama and Andy McConney. And a couple of tourists showing us what they are bringing to the shores of Barbados. It's nice, great day. The sun is out right now, not too hot. A little bit of cloud cover giving us a break. And the wind is kicking. Not fully ideal, a little bit slight onshore. All right, on the inside, this is Che. No, this is Kobe Tama. Whoa! Just lost his gear and did face plant. That's why we love it. That's why we love it. Yeah. How was that? What would we rank him on his dismount? Thankfully, it's a nice soft playground that we're playing now. I'd hate to be doing that on a skateboard ramp. Ay carambas. Okay. We got somebody else bringing it in.
So heat 4 coming up.
All
Andrew
right.
Pierce.
Kobe running up the beach. All right. This is someone.
Italian Andy. PG and Shay. You have
Nice
about
quick
6
redirection.
minutes before
Throws
the
the
end of this heat.
nose.
So get
Doesn't
prepared
want to bring it back
on
down. He
the
just goes right back out.
northern side of the beach. Shay Talmer, PG, Italian Andy, and Andrew Pierce.
All right. We got a rider coming in. Looks
And
like
just in
Andy
case you don't
McConney.
know, San
Like,
Rum has
drops
a rider
that
on the
kite.
beach and is offering a little
Boom.
rub down with some special products.
Not much of a wave face on that one for Mr. McConney, so he just heads it right back out. Here comes Kobe Tama. He's racing going back out. All right. Got another competitor here in the orange jersey. Orange kite, sorry. We're not even doing color jerseys. We're hitting them by the color of their kite. That's a brand new thing. All right. Here we go. All right. This is Andy McConney on the inside, showing off his wave skills. Thrashing that wave face just now. Brings it to the inside. He's going to want to do a redirection. Stays on his feet. And he's heading back out. Boom. That was Kobe Tama. Oh, a nice one. Is that Kobe? Who's that, Kobe? Nah. Look at that fan coming off the bottom of that board. Whoa! G-force. Let's go, Kobe Tama. That kite zipping him out to sea. Small little jump over the first one. We're looking for some wave sailing, wave surfing techniques. All right. All right, we got another rider on the inside. It's not really seeing a face or wall to work with. He'll go back out and look. Okay, here we got someone from the orange kite. Turns. Boom.
in heat number 4 of
Oh.
the men's first round.
All right, this is heat
Judges
4
are
of the
looking
men's
for
first round.
overall impression and engagement with the surf at Long Beach Shore Break, which include riding waves, jumping, transitions. Whoever puts on the best show, 3 judges between the 3 of them will decide who goes forward and who goes into the losers round. Yes, Warren.
Whoa, that was young Che Tama on the inside just now.
Product setting up under the large Mount Gay type. Feel free to
We got some Bajans, we got Italians, Americans. All right. Wide variety of competitors coming from all over the world to the shores here on the southeast of Barbados. This is Long Beach. This is Barbados Sailing Week 2026. Here we got a kite surfing wave freestyle competition. We are looking for whatever you can do, best things in the waves, in the shore break, and how well you engage and shows your versatility. We've done completed 3 heats in the men's and 2 heats in the women so far. We're in the last heat of the first round of the men's, and then we will probably progress into a repechage round. All right, on the inside, this is young Chaitama from Barbados. Just does a float over there, gets his kite up again. Boom. Throws it off the top. It's looking very fluid on the inside. Some small little jumps, brings it right in, redirects, and it's going to hit it. So this green kite coming in is Sue. This is Italian Andy here. Yeah, so this is Italian Andy here. Green. Whoa! That is Che. Che bringing out the big guns today. Wow, some super technique by Che. He's riding a strapless surfboard, kiteboard. So he was managed to disengage his feet, spin the board, and then place it back under his feet and land down flawlessly and right out. That's what the judges want to see. I think he's getting a good I wink head nod for that one. All right. So as I said before, these heats are very short, 12 minutes long. But these sailors, what they're doing, those kiters out there, they're producing quite the amount of energy in 12 minutes. Boom, this is Italian Andy. Snaps it off the top, keeping that kite really low. Oh, it's nice. 2 good turns. One was in the open face. Looking pretty good. All right, and this is on the outside. Boom, there's Shay. Oh! Can't stick the landing, but the height was amazing. All right, guys, running up the beach, getting ready to relaunch. See, will Kai come in? I think he's got to find his board. There he goes. Up on his feet, grabs his board. He wants this. Oh my gosh. What you put in chair food this morning? Running at the beach like Madman then? Madman. All right, all kind of action coming on down here. Yeah, slowly the locals are coming out, creeping out onto the beach. Friday night in Oistins can do that to you. And if you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know. Oistins on a Friday night, fish galore, party galore, rum galore. But those of us who really wanted to see competition are here bright, early, 7 o'clock on the beach, setting up the tents, waiting for the wind and the waves to kick in. And they have. It is super fantastic sportsmanship out there. This looks like Che Tama bringing it to the inside. He wants to show some wave riding. Slashing off the top brings it into the inside. Looks like a grab rail. Backhand bar he wanted to do there. Where would he put the lines? I don't know. Back out he goes. All right, Italian Andy on the green kite. Just one little turn, then he hits back out again. Oh, nah, Che doing some nice lip tricks there for full rotation of the board is. Whoa! That was green. This guy is in this heat too in the blue. Jones. Action. Oh, Mr. Sambam has made it to the beach. All right, if you're following us live on YouTube, after we conclude this heat, this is heat number 4 of round 1 of the men's. We're going to have a small little break, but we'll still have live footage. And we're going to get ready the women's repechage first, and then we'll go into men's repechage. After that, I think we're going to jump back into the main round. So we got about roughly 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. There we go. All right, we're counting down this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That concludes heat number 4 of round 1. We are going to take a small break while we readjust our scheduling and the heats for the repechage, and we'll be right back. All right, we have just blown the horn to start the beginning of the Rippercharge rounds. First up is the ladies. We have Cappy and Cornelia. Cappy and Cornelia. Cappy short for cappuccino. I bet you she's Italian. Hallelujah. There we go. The girls are out. Boom. We have Cornelia in the purple kite, and in the yellow and green kite we have Cappuccini. Oh, nice flicked out. It's a good start. Good start.
Yellow and green. And Cornelia.
Cappuccino.
They're surfing 20.
All right, the ladies have moved now into the real arena, and they're surfing the double tips, so they can redirectional each and every way. There we go. Oh! Cornelia goes sky high with that jump just now. Here comes Cappuccini into the inside. He's going to stall, redirect. Going to head back out and look for possibly a wave face to snap off. All right, this is the rapid charge round. It's where the ladies got to give it their all. They're getting knocked. We're a little bit way down the beach. We got to bring them back up so they can surf right in our arena. All right, we're just within 4 minutes remaining in this first repertoire heat of the day. This is the ladies. After this, we're going to go straight into the repertoire men's. This is Cappuccini. Bring it to the inside. She has the yellow and green kite. She's going to go now and engage with this wave. No, no jumping. Just pick up some speed. What shall we see? Just clears it. And Cornelia, the purple kite. She's bringing it right to the inside. Nah, there's a small little back flip there. Back flip. All right, trying to get these girls to tack more northward so we can see them do their stuff right in front of the judges. Right now, they're a little bit too south. We can see them and they're sailing, but they're just not into the wave sailing, wave surfing area. So, yeah, just about completing this heat. Beautiful day here. What else can I say? We're in paradise. You're welcome to come. All right, now we are into the big boy stuff. This is elimination round. Lucis, you come and meet me on the beach and drink some deputies, because every sheriff needs a deputy. Yeah, in this one we got a couple local boys, got some guys from Canada, we got some Australians, fully international event here, full vibes on. Man, everyone is having a great time. I don't think everyone's even asked anything negative about their heat. Everyone's just happy, they're sailing, the sun's out, everyone's just got the good vibe. So, with this white kite in, and you can see that Max Cummins, local boy. All right, if you're tuning in, we are coming to you live from Long Beach, the parish of Christ Church on the island of Barbados. This is down the southeastern side, just past Oisins and just before the airport. We are here because of 2026 Barbados Sailing Week. We are engaging in a kite surfing wave freestyle competition. We are looking for anything that you can give us on the inside. Out the back is Max Cummins, local boy. He's getting a lot of support here from his Oh, he was on it there just now, folks, and just hit a piece of chunk in the wave and went down. All right, we still got riders. It's a four-man heat. Max is going to sail back out, keep his kite vertical as possible, and get back his equipment. All right, down on the inside, yellow. Just got smashed. It's okay. So remember, our heats are 12 minutes long. There's a lot these guys can do in 12 minutes. And yeah, we still got people surprising us on the beach with their presence. Got a lot of old heads, some old surfers coming to see the action. All right, we got some riders on the inside. Remember, the judges are looking to see the way that the kiter can engage in the surf, whether it's on the white water, open face, or jumps. So I want to look for the kiter that is versatile in everything. We got two guys heading way back out, and we got local boy Max Cummins bringing it in. Everyone's here is just waiting for him to throw down a slash on an open face. He's getting in the zone, folks. Let me see where he is. Right there. Right. There we go. He's going to set it up. First turn. Boom. Throwing big spray out there. Brings it right back into the power section. It's going to redirect. Boom. So one nice big slash. He's going to head back out there. So the guys like to head out, tackling far up north, and then come into the area and perform their maneuvers. I got a couple of photographers on the beach, people coming down. We got some tourists, we got the locals, we got some deputies, some sky water. We're getting busy. Oh, if you miss all that shit, you might hit a booster. Might hit a booster. Booster shot. Thanks to Mogi. Beer action. Beer vibes down here, folks. Beer action. That one there got he saying straight now. He was saying in circles before. Come on, no DQ for he. Come EQ. He equalized. All right, we are back into rapid charge. This is heat number three. Heat number three of the rapid charge round, guys. Heat number three of rapid charge. Two. All right, heat number two. Out there, we got a couple local guys. This is Jamar, local guy from Silver Sands area. He's bringing it to the inside. We got Andy McCarney, also a local. No. Already? Okay. We got some guys that are spiritually influenced. Let me call it that way. Yeah. The guy's making his own kite surfing video here. There he goes on the outside. Very nonchalantly, one-handed. Oh. This one here in the yellow? Okay. So this is Andy Pierce from the UK. Ozone, orange and yellow, orange and white kite. Local Jamar. And this guy in the purple is Ben? Bio? Bio. Where is he from? Scandinavia, Switzerland, Sweden. Not from about here. That's where you from. Not from about here. Andy McCarney, spiritually advised man.
No, he's not.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. So you have a kite. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, this is local guy Jamar bringing it on the inside now on this wave. Screeching right, trying to get to that open face. Bam! Makes it nice. So it's that board right around, fans that tail out. Does a small little jump to redirect. And these on straps or no straps? No, okay. He ain't got no straps. He ain't got no straps. You got straps? This one I'm going to put on the mic. So, question. What is the major difference between a kite surfing surfboard and a regular surfboard? Do they put any weights in them? Is there any real different design in the tails?
So I can only speak for my boards. My kite surfboard is reinforced in my fin boxes. I glass it a little heavier, but the rocker line is more or less the same.
Like a surfboard?
Yes.
Because I'm thinking that with the speed of the kite producing you, and you redirect that board, I was going to ask you, you must lose a lot of fin boxes.
Well,
is that redirection is just...
The redirection is hard on the boxes. Yes, I have lost a lot of fin boxes, but what I do is I have high density foam to put my fin boxes in. But the boards, how the boards are riding now and where the kites are, when you're actually riding the wave, you're not using the power of the kite. You then work the wave, and then when you want to hit, then you pull back on the kite.
Oh.
So the designs are very similar. I mean, you're riding a wave, so that's what it is. You know, same rocker line that you want. If you want a faster board that doesn't turn as hard, you have less tail rocker. Same thing with surfboard.
All right. That is Kyle Harris giving us the lowdown on board. And question number two, double-ended boards.
That's called a twin tip.
Twin tip.
A twin tip. So twin tip is just completely different riding. That's where you do tricks. It's more like wake style riding. Like when you see waking behind a boat, wakeboarding behind a boat, and they go for more jumps, spins, flips. You would see them riding the waves, but it's a little difficult. And like your name suggests, it's a twin tip. Front and back is the same. And they carry sometimes some boards ride with 4 fins and some ride with no fins, just using the rails.
Just the rails.
And also the rock line is very important on those as well. Those boards flex a lot. The ones with more rock is not as fast, but they're slower, which is a nicer board to ride for me again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to educate myself in a matter of 5 hours on all the complications, intricacies of kiteboarding. And I've only done 10%. Thank you.
Well, the thing about it, like, nothing's complicated. You go out there, you smile, you ride. That's what matters.
That's just like surfing. I always tell people the man out there having the most fun is the best one.
You can get tight into what looks good on the beach, but what's good under your feet on the water is what counts.
Yeah, that's why I usually ride a lilo.
Doesn't matter, you're having fun. It is what it is.
All right, all heads out there, you could message to me and tell me who knows what lilo is, or who remember what lilo is. Don't really use that term no more. Water safety vehicle.
And you're on the way down inside.
All right, down inside. Oh, tomorrow hit a big clip off the top.
And you flirt with the rocks.
Yeah, not really ideal place to be in. Here he brings it right in.
Wait, Kev.
Oh, wow, looking sweet over here today. Oh, high flyer there. I was at least 3 seconds in the air. Right, down here on the beach is the ultimate party. People still coming down, so if you're watching this live, we got room for you on the beach. Oh, some freestyling tricks. Full air rotation of the board. This is the ultimate party. Okay, we're running down the end of this heat. The guys are getting their last rides. Oh, Jamar was like leaning into that one. Just lost his balance. We're about a minute and a half left to go in this heat. Then the action. The action will start. Boom. Oh, full on tails out. Tail out, fin out for Mr. McCarney there on that one. Oh. Yeah, that was some nice information there given to us by Mr. Kyle Harris about the different constructions of the kite surfing board. And man, the future is ahead of them. I think that sport is changing so radically between that, foiling, wing foiling, and we got quite a ways to go. We got quite a ways to go in development. So here we are. About a minute left to go. We got the next heat all lined up on the beach. Kites raised, launched, ready to head out. Stay tuned, guys. More coming to you from 2026 Barbados Sailing Week. And we're doing a kite surfing wave freestyle competition. All right, we'll be back. Some wicked hardcore action there from Kobe Tama. Massive vertical re-entry on the kite. And then holding on to make it and riding out. Oh, he's got a massive support group on the beach. And the waves just keep coming. And the wind keeps blowing. And the people keep showing up on the beach. If you're still watching on YouTube, you can press pause and come on down and meet us on the beach and see some of this action live and direct via satellite. Okay, if you're just tuning in live, we have just completed the men's round two. We're going to be going into a kind of three-man quarterfinal, then a semi, and then straight to a final for the men. The ladies is going to be a straight final. Taking a small break, getting reorganized. Guys are getting rehydrated. The sun is popping, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, stay tuned, folks. Finals coming up. All right, we're down into kind of like the semis. Still deciding whether we're going to go straight into another repechage. But now, an additional hurdle for the kiters is the seaweed. So we have high tide coming in, snatching up some of that sargassum seaweed and throwing it right in the lineup. So now the kiters have obstacles. They are really going to show us what the heck they can really do in that water. So the battle now begins. Stay tuned.
Hidden turns, give them surfing.
Yeah, this is some new commentary. Good afternoon, everybody. Here with Mr. Jacob Burt and Brody Rapson. We got a windsurfer slash surfer and a surfer slash shredder.
Yeah, this is a new playing field for me.
Yeah, woo, big jump there by Simon. Oh, loads of hang time and smooth landing. So I know a bit about kite surfing. I'm not a kite surfer, but I got you guys.
I know about how high they could get, and he turns the head, and that's about it.
Yeah, but the competition is overall impression, so if it's impressing you, then it's probably impressing the judges too. Why is Kyle on the beach? Is Kyle Heat over?
Yeah, it's over.
Did he get through? I saw him get one good smack.
I'm not sure.
I think top 3 go through.
Yep, I think I would give it to him. He had a good heat.
Yeah, and he's old, so he needs some help. Oops.
That's Kobe. That looks like Kobe.
Could be.
What about pink kite? That's not Kobe.
That's Kobe there on the left.
I was filming.
Ooh, that's Peter Bino.
Okay.
Hey, that's Kobe there now. Turn into one there. Whoops! Loses it, but fully committed. That's what we want to see. Yeah, Kyle, if you don't want to go back out, you have to lose. Don't shred so hard, bro.
Yeah. Who's this white kite?
We got on the white kite there, fellas. Max on the white kite. Throwing it into a bottom turn. Throwing it up. Whoop. Nice little snap. Behind it, we got somebody else. Who that? Is that Che?
I think that's Che.
All right, yeah. Che throwing it up vertical. Nice, Che. Nice, Che. Yeah, Che getting a lot of work done on that one.
I don't know if they judged height of wave. It was a smaller wave, but he did well on it.
Yeah, I think they give some consideration to the size of the wave, but he rode that all the way in, and that last inside turn was pretty pretty nice.
If he was surfing, that would have been a good score. I don't know about kite.
So I hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast, coming to you from sunny Barbados, here at Long Beach in the southeast. Nice windy day, got a slightly onshore breeze, probably 20 odd knots. Ooh, nice turn there from Che. Oh, Kobe, sorry. And again, throw it up there, Kobe. Oh, does he hold it? No. Man, blew the tail out, but didn't quite right back out. Kamikaze Pete coming in.
Rhino, who would I know him by? Like, he has kids or?
Maybe.
I know a lot of Rhino.
Oh, here we go. Hang on. We got a Peter Blanton. Is he gonna launch? Is he gonna launch? No, throwing it. Oh, blowing out the tail.
Who would I be able to relate?
Pete throwing it out, showing the old boys still got some grease in their waist. So we got Kobe and Che, who are brothers, big brother and little brother, tearing it up. And we got Che inside here. Che's the younger brother, yeah. Let's see what Che is going to give us. Looking for a ramp on the way out.
Che moving fast though, that's for sure.
Whoop, a little, oh no, throws it away.
Che got the speed. Che, not Che, sorry.
Kobe?
Yeah, Kobe.
This is Che here.
Kobe got the speed. Yeah, this is Che.
This is Che, yeah. Che getting some work done, but a small inside wave, so that's not going to really do a whole lot to impress the judges.
Do not distract the judges.
Concerned parents.
Seems they're having a little issue with the judges.
No, we have a concerned parent.
There we go, Kobe. Nice top turn, setting it up, looking for that little section. Didn't really give it to him, but so I don't know where in the world you guys are tuning in from, but I hope you're enjoying the scenery. Good vibes. We're going to be continuing tomorrow down at Welch's, close to Oystons, where they're going to have the foil races, the wing foil races. There's always plenty of excitement. Woo! There's Che throwing it up. Two nice big turns, Che. Yo. All right, so Che's definitely got some wave riding under his belt. He needs to probably throw a jump or two in to make sure he.
How would that score just out of curiosity?
That's more like a transition.
Okay.
That little flip he did is like a transition. Yeah, okay. It's not really a jump, it's a transition move. So it's just kind of like, yeah, adds to the overall impression, but it ain't like, ooh, score. Yeah.
It's just style.
Yeah, it's just a little stylish transition move.
I like it.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah. So Kobe is outwin now with the blue kite, coming in looking for a wave, setting up, got a section, throws it at, oh nice Kobe, blows the tail out in the white water. Let's see if he's gonna get one more hit out of this wave. Outwin, yeah, on the inside, looking for more. Boom! Loads of spray and keeps it under control. Kobe throwing that big frame around. And behind his brother Che, I think he's just going to transition and maybe look for a jump. Here we go, Che loading up. Ooh, loses his board. These guys are not strapped into their boards, by the way. Most of these guys are using strapless. We got Peter there, bottom turn. Looking for more. Nice section ahead of him if he can time it right. And he still gets a little bang off it. Not perfectly timed. Ooh, in the meantime, we got like Che getting a little roll around behind. So you notice as well that Peter doesn't change his stance and he wave rides coming in backside versus the other guys that are stance.
Well, is that
I think you have the option, but some guys just prefer to stay with their regular surf stance, gives them more control of the board.
Yeah.
You know. I guess in terms of maybe adding a bit of variety.
Yeah.
If you were to come in and switch on a few and then ride the others backside, it could maybe add to the overall impression. Peter with a nice little tail grab.
I would think so. I think it would.
Yeah.
It would add to it.
Here we go, Kobe setting up, looking for that section. Yeah, didn't quite stand up for him, but still a nice turn. Gotta shout out our hard-working judges. Sorry, our hard-drinking judges, Jason and Nick. Yeah, the hard drinking judges. I don't know how much work they're actually doing, but they're having a great time in the shade with the best seat in the house. People handing them beers, especially their favorite competitors. All right, we're coming down to the end of this heat, I think. We got Peter on the inside. Just transitioning. Is he going to get a ramp on the way back out? Woo! All right, launch this one, PD. Launch this one. Ah! He had a second one earlier, actually. So yeah, so Mr. Bino definitely getting some nice hits on his backside there.
Probably.
Che on a wave. Che on a wave. Woo! Nice. And then one more hit. I don't know if they count that. Y'all caught anything after the buzzer? Yeah, but he was on the wave. Doesn't work like that, eh? So apparently, it doesn't matter if you're up and riding on a wave. Once the heat is done, it's done. I don't think they count anything after the buzzer. So Che had a couple of nice smacks on the inside there that probably not going to count. So that's the end of that heat. Who we got up in the next heat, fellas? Who gone? The Rapid Charge finals to get into the finals. All right, so this is the Rapid Charge final. So this is like the losers final. The best of the guys that got knocked out earlier, making their way back up to battle the guys who have made their way through to the final.
I am breaking on news. I am breaking on news. Esse homem é de
All right, so we are going straight into the Rapid Charge round. The guys that just came in from that last heat are going to be heading straight back into the water, giving a slight advantage to the guys from the heat before that had a little 15-minute rest. But that's it.
That's how it goes.
That's it, bro. That's the price of being the best. You got to do it.
Thank you, boys.
And just to relieve all of you out there that may be hearing the sound of bottles opening in the background and wondering how many beers those guys are drinking, the answer is lots of beers, but never too many.
We running good, man. I can see the intensity.
All right, so the heat has started, and while we had a little bit of action on the beach with some kites getting tangled, we got Fred. Yeah, Fred got a quick start, managed to get out and tag a couple of hits, while some of the guys have not managed to leave the beach yet. So that was a little bit of action on the beach. Yeah, the two old boys, Kyle and Peter. Oh, we got Fred here. Is he gonna give us a little jump, heading out? Got a little ramp. What we got for us there, Fredo? Nope. So here we go. We got Peter on the inside, throwing it up. Nice backside hit off the wet water, little rebound. Behind that, we got Kobe throwing it into one. It didn't quite stand up for him the way he wanted, but he's setting up again. And behind that, Fred, nice turn on his backhand. Wait, nice hit there from Kobe. Ooh, lovely hit from Fred. That was two nice turns. Two really nice turns from Fred. We got Peter. Ew, nice little hang there on the outside. Che. No, that's Kobe on the outside. No, that's Kyle, sorry. Yeah, Kyle, sorry. Ooh, Kyle. Yes, one more. Did you get another one? Lovely. So Kyle got about 4 or 5. Oh, one more. Is there more? Nope. Kyle got about 4 or 5 turns on that wave. Never really got the lip to stand up the way he wanted to, but that'll get the blood flowing in his legs. All right, so here we back with Peter Bino. Boom, nice little blower tail there. Peter is throwing us some nice backside off the lips today. So we got 3 of our competitors on their way on the outside, way outside, trying to make their way back up, trying to hopefully select a wave. Ooh, Peter with a little spinny back loop on the inside, didn't quite pull it off. He's going to want to get out of that area as the other guys come in looking to make their way in some waves. And we got what looks like Kyle, maybe. Yeah, setting up on a nice one. Here we go. What we got for you, Kyle? Nice turn. Setting up for another one, a little more vert. All right, just 2 turns. Again, wave not quite giving him what he wants. As we see Kobe out back. Oh, that's a nice hit. And out behind him, we got Fred. Nice turn. Is he going to go again? So you can see the difference in the approach between the guys that go switch stance and ride the waves of their regular stance with the left foot forward, and then the guys that go into their goofy stance, their regular stance as well with the right foot forward. A little bit of a different approach on the wave. So I don't know what the judges are thinking, but I don't have a standout at the moment.
We got 4 standouts.
Yeah. Which means no one's standing out. Everyone's outstanding. So here we got Peter on the inside with this famous green board, making his way out, and then further up, Kobe Talma throwing it into the white water, looking for more. He's going to get a little bit more of a reform. Not really giving him much. So you could see Fred there deciding to switch into goofy stance and ride front side instead of back side, just mixing it up a little bit, giving the judges a little variety. And we got Mr. Smooth, Cal Harris coming in, but doesn't really find a wave. Ooh, set coming in now. Guys, mistimed that one. Is anybody going to look for a jump? We haven't seen a lot of jumps in this heat yet. All right. Oh, we got Fred on a nice section. Is he going to get more? Oh, he opts to cut out. Kind of lost a little control, but that was a nice aggressive hit and a good section there. What's up? We can welcome famous Mr. Alan Burke. The original Berkey. Out checking out the vibes. So yeah, Alan, what's happening? Welcome to the beach. Woo. What's your impression so far, man?
It was perfect conditions.
Look, come over here.
Perfect conditions. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
It's good to see the action on the beach, man.
Yeah, it's good to have a little vibe up at Long Beach too. This is a very underused beach, as you would know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We pretty much have it ourselves.
Yeah. There's a very good training ground. Is where Alan and his sons train a lot, quietly, away from all the eyes. Yes. Sneakily train, and it's a tricky wave. So when you can kind of handle and read the wave out here, it sets you up for when you get into better conditions.
It's a deceiving wave, a deceiving surfing wave, because when you stand on the beach, it looks disorganized. It doesn't look beautiful, you know.
Yeah, it's not groomed.
But it's actually a super fun wave to surf.
Yeah.
And it's a great wave to train on because you constantly got to keep thinking.
Yeah.
You take off on a wave. It's not like if you take off on a wave at Brandes or South Point and the wave lines up. This wave shifts all over the place, so it's non-stop.
And also, you can get some action here sometimes when there's no waves anywhere else.
Correct.
You know, sometimes you come out here and there's a nice little short break, and as you said, it's a great training ground. Keeps you active and keeps you working.
Yeah, there's waves here nearly every day.
Yeah.
I mean, there are periods generally like October, November, you can get like Sandy Lane. Or when I say Sandy Lane, I mean West Coast, flat. Like totally flat, not even a ripple, and crystal clear. But that's generally, you know, October, November, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to see the kite surfers coming down and taking advantage of these conditions because quite often it goes to waste. I come out here on a day and we're surfing, myself, Josh, Jacob, out here surfing for fun. And there's good kite surfing conditions too. And you can share too because it's surf breaks here. Kite surfers can go on the either side, and it's going to waste. Conditions going to waste every day.
Yeah, it's good that we get local events like this out here that actually expose a lot of our visitors to the island as well. That all tend to go to the same spot, this known spot, and this brings them up here. This is actually a really popular beach for kiters learning.
Yeah.
It's quite challenging for learning because of the choppy conditions, but it's a very big beach, and because it's also a very quiet beach, it's ideal really for learning to kite because you have a lot of space to make mistakes.
And the trees are limited, although I've had a learning kiter in my garden before. attached to a kite, dragged straight across the beach, as you can see it. You know, it's 150, 200 feet wide, and they ended up into the casuarina trees and over the other side. But it's a lot more safer than if you're around somewhere that has boats or coconut trees and so on. You know, it's a perfect place to learn. There's no doubt about it. Maybe a little rough at times for a learner because it generally has a shore break, so that can be tricky for someone starting out learning.
For sure. The plus side of that is if you learn these kind of tricky conditions, when you go back to gentler places, lakes and stuff like that, you find it a piece of cake.
Yeah. You guys are ripping it, man. So far, seeing Mr. Kyle Harris has been impressing me.
Yeah.
Don't let him hear me say that.
It's actually on video now, so he might get wind of it. But yeah, Kyle is always smooth on the waves. Love his style. Bringing it out for the old boy generation. You know.
What's the criteria?
So the way they're judging today, this is not necessarily how all kite and surf competitions are judged, but the format for this competition is basically overall impression. So everything you do out there counts. Every turn, every jump, everything that you know. So once and the judges decide. Woo, there's Kyle on a nice wave. The judges just decide who basically impressed them the most. Just an honest assessment, no agendas, and the competitors all just go with the judges' decision.
Yeah. Wave riding is part of it?
Yeah, wave riding, jumps, not so much, not transitions as much as we come to the end of that heat. Kyle just finished with a nice smack on the inside, so let's see how that sets him up. But yeah, we judging jumps. I think the guys really are focusing on the wave riding because that's the conditions are better set up for wave riding, but the jumps can separate you. You get 2 or 3 guys with very close to the wave riding, and then one of them blasts a big jump, does something, gets the crowd on their feet. That can definitely be the difference between first and second.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't ask for better conditions. You got nice swell running. I got a steady 20. I would guess I haven't looked at the charts, but I would say there's about 26 knot gust winds, 22 to 26. Side shore, which is perfect. You're going straight out, straight back in. You know?
Yeah.
You don't have to point too much.
And of course, the advantage of kiting is they can take advantage of lighter winds and shifting winds better than most because the kite is so maneuverable. So we're setting up now for the women's final, Alan. I don't know if you saw much of the girls earlier, but some of these girls are shredding.
That's the other thing I rarely see. You rarely see the female kite surfer.
Yeah.
It's changing. I mean, the entire surfing scene is changing. There are probably more girl surfers than guy surfers now.
Oh, for sure. That's what I'm seeing.
And the kiting is growing. The wing foiling, there's lots of girls.
Yeah.
I don't see too many girls kiting.
Yeah. Well, locally we only have, I think, a couple now. I know Kalani, Kevin's daughter, is definitely there. We do see a fair amount of ladies come down, visitors that come down, but on the local scene, there's really not much going on at all.
Yeah.
New sport, wing foiling, has taken a lot of people, when a new sport comes up, a lot of people hop on, so I think a lot of the female kiters have jumped onto the foiling now, as a lot of the male kiters have too.
Well, this is our time for wind. January through to June is good wind, so I guess we'll see more and more action happening out there.
Yeah, like to see more events like this.
It would be nice. It would be lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to have, I can't remember when the last surfing event we had here. It was probably about 2 years ago, the BSA.
Yeah.
But when I was running the Barbados Junior Surfing Club, I used to have an event here every February.
Right.
And it was awesome. It's always fun. So I love the beach.
Yep.
Raw,
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta come a little prepared, bring your tent. There's not much out here, there's no amenities, there's not much shade and anything, but if you come with your tent and your coolers and good vibes, then it's an awesome spot.
Yeah.
Really nice and breezy.
And with this new swell here, it's probably going to sweep all this dead, dry seaweed off, and the beach becomes lovely.
Yeah.
The seaweed is not on this beach. It's one of the most beautiful looking beaches in the world. I got photos of it in November, first week of December. All this seaweed was gone, and it was beautiful.
Untouched.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get one of those barber rakes and a tractor and clean it every week, once a week, once every 2 weeks,
The advantage of doing that too is that it wouldn't then shift downwind as much and end up down in South Point and French and those kind of places.
Yeah.
So we can congratulate Kyle Harris for making it to the final. So one more heat. Kyle's ecstatic. He just couldn't wait to hear that he's not allowed to have a beer yet, and he has to do another heat. So that's just made his day.
Kyle needs CPR. You need mouth to mouth.
Kyle needs some Ribena.
Get up!
Oh, it's the girls. We got a kite down, but oh, it's up. We're good. So one thing as a kiter is you really don't want is to let that kite fall in the water, especially when you're in the surf. Because once those lines get tangled or that kite gets flipped inside out, it can be real tricky. Woo, nice turn there. I don't know what that was. So who are the ladies in the final, guys?
We have Cappuccini and Ilani and Roxanne.
Roxanne, Kilani, and Cappuccino.
The orange kite, not sure where she's from.
Okay.
She's from Quebec.
Orange kite with orange helmet is Roxanne
Quebec.
from Quebec. So representing the French Canadians, Roxanne, and then we got Kalani, the local girl, daughter of Kevin Talma.
Cappuccino's French.
And Cappuccino is a French entrant. Oh, Capucine. What's her name? Capucine, yeah. Capucine. Yeah, but her surf name is Cappuccino. So no offense, Capucine. But in Barbados, everybody gets a nickname. It's a daring. We love you, so we call you Cappuccino. Kyle here trying not to stop moving so that he can keep moving. Yeah, exactly. If he stopped, he dropped.
Just want you to know they got one grandpa out there facing these young boys.
Because you licked the other grandpa out. You licked the other grandpa out, man.
Oh, I am the grandpa.
You are now, actually. Yes, it's true. Officially.
You got to keep that stand.
So yeah, we say congrats to Kyle because he is a grandpa. His two beautiful daughters. One is about to trot one.
All the good things I said about you, 44 students. I didn't say
So here we got Roxanne on the inside, yellow kite, yellow. And then we got Kalani coming in on a nice looking wave. Is she gonna make that bottom turn? Throw it up into the white water. Whoa! Catches the rail, doesn't quite get the nose up into the white water like the way she needed to. So ends up digging the rail and going down. But Kalani will be back up. She'll grab her board and fly back out there.
That's the thing about the waves at Long Beach. Once you lose your board, the wave grabs it. The way the board ends up in the wave, it don't let it out.
Yeah, it grabs it.
It just holds it and takes it straight to the beach.
Up, yeah. Luckily, plenty of sand, no rocks on the shoreline, so you're usually okay.
But that's what I used to do with Josh and Jacob when they were growing up surfing. We used to go there with no leash.
Right.
So if they fell, they had to swim. And they never swam halfway or quarter way if they fell.
Yeah, it was always to the beach.
They had to swim all the way to the beach.
So that's it.
Or coming to the shore, it's guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, that's their motivation to rip without falling.
Yeah.
So we have Cappuccino, as we've renamed her, on the inside here with the green kite. We can shout out local kite surf instructor, Roller Hardman.
I was here early this morning. The wind was very strong.
Okay,
Now I'm here to see who's winning.
right. Come back just in time for finals. We got the ladies final out now. So only started about 5 minutes ago. I don't think we have a clear-cut leader at the moment. And coming up next, we got the men's final where we got the old boy, Kyle, going out to mix it up with the young guns. Who's your money on that one? We got Kyle, we got Che, We got Simon, and who else made the final? Kobe and Kobe. Yes, we got the Talma brothers ganging up on Uncle Kyle. Or Grandpa Kyle, sorry to say. You can't call it Uncle no more. You're Uncle no more, you're Gramps. Papi. Grandpapi. Pampa.
I watched the waves, I watched the contest, and then when it coming down to the end, I would say who I think is best.
Right, alright, fair enough. We're gonna wait it. So we're gonna just bring our friend Anna, who's just visiting from Canada, just got in from Toronto. Come over, Anna. So as a non-kite surfer, kind of a part-time fun surfer, come in this shade because I can't do this sun thing. What are your impressions today? Your first time at a kite surf competition? What do you think?
Impressed. I can't do that.
All right.
Couldn't do that if I tried my hardest. So good job to everybody. You got grit. You got it all.
So you're impressed now? We got the girls out in the final now.
Yeah, especially the girls.
Yeah. So the girls are throwing it out there.
Girl power.
Always. And so you got a favorite out there today?
I can't say
Local girl. So sweet.
Is that cappuccino?
No. Cappuccino's not the local girl. She's the Italian. French.
Orange is Quebec.
Orange is Quebec. Yeah.
Local?
Red is local girl. Kalani. Yeah.
Kalani.
Yeah.
Doing great, Kalani.
Yeah.
Although I don't know, maybe I'm rooting for orange for
Quebec. Oh yeah, you must have mixed allegiances right now.
Canada.
Fairs. Okay. I love that.
For all my homies back home, dying in the snow.
Yeah.
Being represented.
Yeah, shout out.
It's not all for nothing. Don't worry.
Yeah. Hold on, Canada. It's cold, we know, but we got some sunshine. You can share our sunshine. Here we go. Up in there. Nice. Hit off the white water there, Kalani. Hold it. Oh! I don't know. You think that might count as a make? She held on long enough. Oop, as we were talking, her board is going all the way to the beach. So what do you think of the vibes on the beach? No? Little setup?
10 out of 10. The vibes are immaculate.
All right. Well, thank you for coming over and,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, come
How are
hang
you
out.
hosting? You're doing great.
Oh, good. I'm going to give the mic to someone else soon. I got to go. All right, so we just saw Kalani top turn coming inside. Boy, nice jump there from Capucine. I don't know. I'll have to meet her and ask her how to say her name properly. But that's it. That's the end of the final. So we got like 5 minutes, and we're gonna have the men's final started. Seems so. So we got Simon, Che, Kobe, and Kyle, the grand finale of the day. This is what it's come down to. So we got to talk to Che right before he goes out. So Che, congrats on making the final, bro. You've been shredded.
Thank you very much.
So what are you feeling? What's your strategy going into the final, bro?
Simon's the better jumper for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking for a tube all day.
Get bound. Get bound, bro. Get pitted. Get so pitted. All right, good luck out there, dude. Yeah, man. Enjoy. Tear it up. So yeah, Simon Houston is definitely the top jumper out there. He's got all the tricks and flicks. So Che's strategy is to make up the difference by going hard on the waves, the wave riding, you know. And yeah, let's see what he brings. It's gonna be exciting. For sure. All right, so we're getting ready to start the grand final of the men's. And we just have the start of the horn. How long is this heat, guys?
12 minutes.
How much?
12.
12 minutes. 12 minutes. You can go 15. Just make it like an even number. All right. Yeah, 3 less extra minutes to kill you. All right, so first in the water, we got Che blazing going out. Is he going to get us started? Oh, we got Simon right in front of us. Then let's even see when he went out. So Simon Houston, he's been around the world competing in kite surfing, won some big events, got world rated at one point, I believe. So he's just looking for a little setup here on the inside. What's he going to throw at us? Schmacks! Blow the tail out, right out, little inside wave, but a good start. Whoa, we got Che losing a little bit of control there, but regaining it and setting up for, okay, a little mistime there. So Che's gonna wanna get out and reset. Here we go, Simon with the jumps, big, long float, just staying in control. And we got Che coming up behind. Sorry, huh? All right, so here we go. Kobe on the outside, a nice, that's Kyle. Yeah, so we got Kyle looking for a setup on this wave, but not quite standing up as much. So the tide's going a little bit high. We're really on high tide now, so the waves are a little bit fatter. Whoa, nice turn, Kyle. Blowing the tail out, plenty of spray. That's what the judges like to see. Outside we got Che again. Oh, that was not like Che going down. Up where we got Simon looking to launch. All right, a little board flippy spiffy thing. Lands it in control. So that can be a point of difference when you come to overall impression. All right, we got Kobe going out. Is he going to launch one? All right, so Mr. Houston on the inside. Little setup trick. Here we go. A little hop. Oy! Doesn't wait out of that one. We're looking at Grandpa Kyle Harris going into a nice section. Oop, just goes around it. That almost stood up for him. I knew what he was looking for, but still a couple of nice turns. Just nice, smooth riding. All right, so we saw Simon ride one onto the inside, nice little smack, smaller wave. Again, with the high tide, the swell is not standing up quite as much, not giving you those steeper peaks that allow you to really attack it and smack the lip. So we got Kobe on with the red kite. Smacking it off the white water, looking for more, maybe get a little inside reform. Here we go. And a little mistime there. Way, a nice turn from Kyle. He sets up another nice turn. And does he take one more spot? Nope, he's going to make his way back up with, not get too close to those rocks. There's Che. Way. And here's Simon on his way out. Is Simon going to launch one off for us? Ooh, nice wave to turn on. Simon's going to turn on that one. Will it stand up for him? Nope.
Mine just played a trick on me. I could swear the other kite was Simon's kite. And then it separated and I was like, wait, what's going on?
All right, here we go. Ooh, Simon styling it out on the inside, but doesn't complete the maneuver. So I said most of these guys are opting to ride strapless, so the jumping is a lot trickier, not being attached to your board. Requires a greater level of skill and control. All our riders coming in now. We see a few set waves coming. Let's see. You got Simon up first. Nice turn and throws into 360, but doesn't ride out. And right behind him, Che. Nice first turn. Smacks it off. Nice two-turn combo. Will he get more? Nope, that's it. That was a nice combo from Che. Before that, we saw Simon throwing the 360, but not quite riding out. Upwind, we got Kobe trying to set up. And on the outside, oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, he stuck it. A nice turn from Kyle. This is a good one. Nice whitewater climb. All right, so upwind, Kobe launching. Let's see if he's going to give us something as we got Simon on the inside. Way, doing some nice transition maneuvers on the inside. Some kind of a floaty thing with a stalefish switch stance thingy. All right, we're going to be soon running out of time in this heat, so let's see what these guys can serve up. We got time for another exchange between everybody. Okay, starting with Che. Trying to set up that section. So that was Simon. Okay, bottom turn in, Che. Oh! Doesn't quite right out, but here we go. Simon launching. Landing, Mr. Smooth. On the outside, Kobe. Che just threw everything at that lip, but didn't quite manage to stay under control. How much time we got, fellas?
3 minutes.
3 minutes still to go, so still plenty of time. We got Kobe on the inside. He's just going to get a little transition and make his way back out. So Simon's got the multicolor, I think that's a duotone kite. What's he gonna give us on the inside here? Nothing. Okay, so we're watching Simon on his way out for one of his trademark jumps. And we're watching Che coming in, bottom turning. Here he gets a little section. There you go. Nice smack, Che. Threw it up in there, nice and vertical. All right, Simon getting a little smack on the inside as we watch Kyle bottom turning. Setting it up. Wave just a little fat. That high tide not letting those lips stand up properly. Those peaks. Watching Simon on the left with the multicolored duotone kite. What's he got for us? All right, all the style. Puts the board between his legs, does a little bit of a spinny thingy, rides out, super smooth. So we're in the last 2 minutes as we are watching Colby Talma with the red kite. Furthest that win, he's looking for something. Under a minute now, here we go. So this could be the last meaningful exchange. Unfortunately, no waves. Jay trying to make something out of nothing. All right, well, he gets 3 turns. Boy, as we see both the Talma brothers. And now Kyle on the outside on a beautiful looking wave. Let's see, will it stand up? Nice turn. 2 nice turns from Kyle. So I'm thinking at the moment, Che and Kyle are probably ahead with the wave riding. Simon's definitely ahead with the jumping. Let's see what the judges think. And I think that's it. That's the end of the heat. We are done. That's it. That's the end of the men's final. So it's for the judges to sit and have a beer and talk about it. And see who they are going to call the winner for 2026. All right, well, that is it. We just got to await the results now, the final results for the men's and women's. I don't know when that's going to be announced, but thanks for tuning in. Whoa, we just saw Simon throw one in the shore break. And we got Colby blasting one in the shore break as well, all after the whistle. So thanks for tuning in, people, and stay tuned for some results later on. I don't know how much longer this broadcast goes on. Is it done? You done? Am I talking to anyone? Oh, it's still on. All right, cool. So, just having a nice little conversation with myself. So yeah, catch you later. And yeah, shout out to all the judges, from Kevin Talma, the driving force behind all this, Mr. Organizer, all the sponsors. I don't even know the sponsors. I mean, read them off. Hang on. Thanks, Jason Stanley. We're going to thank the BTMI. We thank Mount Gay, Doyle Sales, Barbados Port Inc., Wet and Salty, Venture Sailing, Eco Skywater. We're going to thank Pierhead, Chipmunk Foods, the Fish Pot, Tapas Restaurant. Fish Pot is also a restaurant. The Cruising Club, and of course, Barbados Sailing Week 2026. Thanks for tuning in, people.